Hoigel. What's up, Tink? Sir Noble. Gecko, Ferret, Winnemon. Hello. Thanks, Daddyland. Thanks for the luck. Are these all cleared? Oh, good. 4 a.m. would be very early for a run. That's why I'm starting a run at 8:59 a.m. I don't think I would do a run very well if I started at 4 a.m. Thanks, Nubidium. Oops. I forgot I had to set up on this name. Thanks, the real. Congrats on being 5 millionth Kakashi. How does it feel to be so late? Thanks for the luck. If I were in Eastern time, it would be tough for it to be 9 a.m. right now. I'm in way farther Eastern time. WFET. Kakashi, I believe in you. I think someday you will make it to 1 billionth. Just need to wait a little longer. No. One trillionth? I don't know if I believe in you that much. Oh, those are sharks. Maybe one earlier than that. 999 billionth, 999 billionth, 999 millionth, 999,000th, 999th. I guess there shouldn't be ths throughout that, but you get the idea. No. Have you read the stream title, Gecko? See ya, Cookie. Thanks, Rathlon. It's really not as finicky as I made it look in that video. I made that video like 2 days after we found it. I wasn't good at any of it yet, but I understand it a lot better now. Like, we as a community understand it a lot better now. I definitely won't be failing it as much as I was in that video. That was just for demonstration purposes. Oh, thanks for the money, Takamaru. Glad you liked the commentaries. That reminds me, I should probably start working on the Majora's Mask one at some point. Otherwise, I will never do it. Thanks, Miguel. What's up, Tikdu? Thanks to Brian. Next time walk. Yeah, well, technically the first new thing is that I don't save in Grove, so it's gonna happen in like half an hour. But, really the first new thing is an hour and 5 minutes in or so. Hour and 10. Thanks for the luck. Thanks, hers. Come on. A new thing right now? Okay. I just made like a weird pose and made a funny noise. I've never done that before. How did you like it, DJ? I think that was a bite, but I really could not tell. Thanks, cabbage. Yeah, sure, Dabari. I'll get started on that. I'll just clip into Sarah's shop instead of opening the door. Yes, time walk. It only saves about a second for Hundo, but it is fast. Yeah, Clary. If you want, you can type !favorites in chat. That should answer all your questions about my favorite things. That's not the door. Thanks, Drago. Thanks, Stefan. I do save here. What's up, Travis? Thank you. Thanks, Aaroners. Thank you. You have to catch them near enough that the cat notices you fishing. And the range that you have to do that is actually variable, it's random. So you can sometimes fish from a lot farther away, but sometimes you have to be right up there. Wow. One more. Ah, why does it always... I might reset a cage. I don't really want to be resetting today, just because I want to be getting to the new stuff, but I've already lost like 35 seconds. Yeah, wow, I clipped through the gate. How novel. The bricks come to the right stream. You know what? No, fuck this. I'm just gonna restart now. I'm not gonna wait for 3 more minutes and then restart. Thanks, Max. Dude, I keep doing that. Starting my timer before the run starts. Exclamation point, how much? Is the command that you want. You can use the run status command to find the answer to that, Lux. Hello, Gene. Thanks for the luck. Hello, Lexius. Yeah, I generally have a sense of when I'm going to be asked the same question over and over again. Not to say it's a bad question. It's a perfectly reasonable question, at least in this case. But, still easier for me not to have to say the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's my superpower. Come on. How did that not bite? Yay, a new size record. Thank you, Cass. Damn, this is like just as bad as last run. Maybe I will do better than 4th try gate clip though. Guess I have to remember my My gold here is ridiculous now. I should expect to lose 10 to 15 seconds basically every run. Just from RNG. What's up, Tails, Rosie? I am indeed playing this category again. Good to be back. Yep. 523 no cat warp. Just got very, very lucky. Got a blue rupee, goats were really nice. And the fish bit instantly. Both of them. Like before the bobber had even sunk all the way. What's up, Dibs? Category includes the new glitch the most. I think the most times is probably this one. But the one that saves the most time from it is all dungeons. At least as far as main categories go. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, Moon Princess, there's 100% plus. Well, there have been some very... well, no, nothing I would call a route change based on the new clips yet, but I was actually thinking this morning that it probably is a good idea to reroute 100% for the Wii version. Because there was a route idea I had a while back that... I forgot. It's Hundo. That went to Lakebed before getting bombs, which is unusual for Wii, but is possible with pot push. But it would have been a pretty tough pot push. You would have had to do the ending without bombs too. But now pot push is obsoleted by the new thing. And that means I think... I'll have to go over it again later. I just realized this like 10 minutes ago. Or whatever, right before I started streaming. But I'm pretty sure that makes that bombless Lakebed 1 route good. Like, actually viable. I'll have to think about that later. You too, Peter. New stuff is cool. Because I'm de-rusting Mini. I was running a different category, now I'm back to this one. Can't remember how to do anything. Thanks, Ferocity. In this category, what I counted yesterday was like 9 or 10 instances of the general idea of displacement clipping. It's not all the same setup. I guess it mostly is. What am I doing? Yeah, it's displacement clipping. I think is the name that's gonna stick. I'm counting it as 3 in the number I just gave. Oh, well, Saltby, I'll gladly pay for the luck for the new stuff if you'll just give me your bank details and your credit card number and your ID number and your password, like your banking login. Then I can give you the money that you need. Boy. True calf. No, Ted, it's a different thing. Different underlying mechanic. Oh, I need to wait a minute for you to remember the rest of it? That's fine. Take your time. Tallow is male. It's a good year. I'll see. I think you mean LFCS? I'll see Deku Toad. Yeah, I was thinking you missed Deku Toad, but you just weren't going in order. Yeah, Aralphos. And, oh, City 2, you already got that. I think that's right. I might be forgetting one or two. Nuff stew is my favorite. But Andy. Thanks for remembering, Bar. I appreciate it. Everyone say ooh and ah at Bar's member. Yeah, there are a few places, Kath. The most of the time saved from it is in City, in this category. Really, I think in every category. Oh, no, I am doing the one but I'm just calling Wormhole. I don't know if I agree with that name. I don't hate it, but yeah, I am doing that one too. I'm gonna do that, and then try to remember when I come back for the boss key skip that I still have to clear the cutscene. It wasn't pure chance, Travis, but it wasn't like something we had been thinking about for a long time. It was just, oops, an idea Jim had based on something funny that happened. It's still good if you need Uku if you don't need water bombs. Water bombs are really the issue. Oh wait, sorry, you might be thinking of the other one. I'm talking about the one to get to Deku Toad. Not coming back from Deku Toad. What's up, Hilton? Take that. Can we do PGS? What, are you gonna come over and take half the controller so we can do it together? No, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Sorry. You're making a bad assumption there, Ted. Japanese text is not faster for this category. Yeah, and it makes sense for this category, Minnie, because I don't, again, I don't need water bombs from the chests, so that doesn't mean any backtracking later when I Uku back. It's exactly the same as the old route for this category, just skips that one room on the way to Deku Toad. Thanks, Dylan. I'll have the stuffing ready for Thanksgiving. Thanks, Journalist. There are some glitch differences between different versions of this game, yeah, but not too many. Well, except for Wii 1.0. That version is pretty different. Yeah, this category already gets Uku after. Because, like, the only reason to get Uku on the way to Deku Toad, which costs some time, is if you want to Uku into one of the first rooms so that you can still get water bombs on the way to Morpheal. Otherwise, you're Ukuing back in to the central room, and then you have to backtrack to get water bombs. It's a whole thing. Mexicane. Yeah, Greenfire. Most text in this game is just instant anyway. Like, you can see that these text boxes I can close in one frame. Well, I clear them in one, or rather I fill them in one frame and then I clear them on the next. So it doesn't really matter how many characters are used, as long as the same number of text boxes are there. For most text in the game. Not all. Exclamation point, how much, Akane? How come the text popped up for jump? What? Can you explain the question? It is skippable. I failed to skip it, so the text came up. I'm not sure, Akane. I haven't run any percent. In fact, not a lot of... I think there have been a couple of any percent runs done with the new stuff so far. And I wouldn't say anyone is amazing at all the new stuff yet, like we're all still practicing it. So it's hard to really give an estimate. That's why I said roughly at the beginning of the command. I don't expect sub 240 to happen just because of this stuff, but like it's probably possible with a crazy run. I don't know. The real answer is I don't know, and nobody knows. $239 hundo, yeah. This run will definitely pass the 239 mark. In fact, I could do that before. I think I did that every run. Yeah, that might happen this run. I have been practicing the new stuff a lot, so it's possible I'll do really well on the new stuff and fail all the old stuff. Yeah, that's true. 239 happened a while ago. No clue. I have no idea whether the new stuff works in Skyward Sword. I guess I'd be kind of surprised if Gymnast didn't test that, but I have no idea. Cool. Dang. Am I rich? I'm not rich. I'm fast. Yeah, I feel like in Wind Waker you have so many less cumbersome ways to clip already. Thanks, Beaver Juice. Yeah, it is. Playing some TV. Yeah, like we're gonna put Pogate clip on the beginner route page now. Pretty neat. The time it takes to get sub 3 in a speedrun of this game is drastically diminished, I think. Yep. Huge time save. I think I will gold this segment. Here he comes. There it goes. I guess it's technically still going until I kill Skull Kid. If you blink, you missed it. If you didn't blink, you still missed it. You half blinked? Was that like both eyes half blinking, or one eye blinking and the other one not? Alright, Tarzan. Kind of, Smob. You missed the very first element of the new stuff being added to the route. Which was not actually a clip, it was just me not saving. I would normally save in Grove and then use the save in Lakebed, but I no longer need to use the save, so I didn't make it. Command you want, Hilton, is !continue. What's up, Fresh? Thank you. Good luck to you too. Well, it's kind of hard to say who discovered it. Because Gymnast discovered... well, Gymnast rediscovered it, I guess. Last week. But it explained a few things that we already knew how to do and already did in runs, like dot skip was a displacement clip found in 2018. We just hadn't generalized it. So then Gymnast found or refound it, and then the actual, like, applications of it were kind of found by the community working together. Finding setups and, like, figuring out the tech needed to do the setups. Figuring out where it can even be applied. It's hard to credit just one person with any of it. Just mess around with stuff. I mean, I'm sure Gymnast could tell you exactly how it went down. But, let me write that down real quick. Where's my... no. Oh, there we go. To write down this gold so I don't forget to put it on the sheet. There we go. Yeah, I think he was messing around with like a glitchy wolf animation, which, I mean, a lot of people know about. Just holding a pot as wolf and running into a wall looks really weird. And then he kind of clipped into the wall or something and then tried some other stuff to make it happen again. I think was basically how it went. Oh yeah, Minnie found everything. That's true. And thank goodness for that, Teabag. You might have caught a cold out there. Thanks, Umbreon. New attack apply to the Pogate. Yes, it does. Yep. The new thing obsoletes the method of Pogate skip that uses the bubbles. It is both far easier... Well, it's far easier, not RNG dependent at all, and way faster. Just a win all around. Okay, see you, Minnie. Honestly, I haven't messed with it that much, Cass, but I was messing with it for a few days, and it didn't seem worth... Like, it saves a maximum of a second or so. And I think, if I remember correctly, it's different on Wii and GameCube, because, like, I saw Andy doing it. Was part of where I started looking at it. And I think on Wii you can just like target through the barrier, but on GameCube you have to target above. Maybe? Something like that. Oh, thanks for the raid, Perp. Hope the rest of your stream was good. Did you finish the run? Thanks, Rexar. Thanks, Fate. Teabag, have you messed with the new stuff at all? It's pretty fun. Did not really mean to pan the camera out, but I guess that's fine. Oh. Nice. Yeah, completely free now. Every single run. Thanks, Burp. Oh, that sucks. Fun category, though. Yeah, when you're not following every detail of something, having, you know, 100 messages, seeing that message that says 100 new messages or whatever every time you open a server is pretty daunting. Thanks, Pick'ems. Welcome. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah. In our defense, that also happens when there's like one tiny new thing that doesn't even save time in runs. This time, at least, there was a reward for reading through all of it. even if you don't care too much about useless glitches. For something that's really hard to pull off, how much time would you like it to save to be worth going for? What, just generally? There's no answer to that question. I go for stuff if it's fast. What, you mean you don't keep up to date with the TP shield channels? Any TP Fent strats? What does that mean? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a full Shield playthrough. I've seen little clips on Shield. Like the clip of Fino dying in early elevator platform, or not elevator, early platform room in Palace. That's on Shield. What the fuck? I'm on file 2. That's crazy. So different. Oh, this actually is a time save. But I only need to scroll up one file here. Huge. Free gold on this second one now. Yeah. What's up, T-Dogs? Hello, belly button stuffer. I don't know, Perp. I mean, there are definitely things that can kill your runs. No, I only use it the once. Only saves time on that instance. Thanks, McGee. Howdy. It just depends, gamer radiation. To get a satisfying answer, you'd have to ask me about a specific case. Weird. I kind of didn't think that first auto spin would hit at all. Well, the emulator leaderboard basically does go by frame count, with loads removed. That wouldn't really be accurate for console runs, though, because of lag. Well, yeah, Cat Warp isn't even... it isn't even skill-based. It loses time because of a lot of RNG. when it loses time. Like, it's completely out of my control. I don't know yet, Mugri. Definitely running this because I want to. I was thinking maybe after Hundo I'll run all mirror shards. Because I actually never improved my PB with that with Pogate skip. I finished up with that category like a couple of days, I think, before Pogate skip was realized. What? Nice. Okay. Really interesting happenings here. So he didn't grab the bombling because he got a jump. Well, he definitely got a jump. I guess I'm not completely sure he didn't grab the bombling because of the jump, but I'm pretty sure that's why. And then I guess I targeted too high. What's up, Cantor Art? Got a badge. So yeah, I have a lot of updating to do in all mirror shards, and definitely I could, I mean, probably pretty easily PB in all dungeons and any percent with the new stuff. Saves so much time. I will do that if I feel like it. Hundo is the most fun anyway. It's the one I cared the most about, so I definitely want to improve my time as best I can. Thanks, TTDO. Maybe not all walls. I would like some of them to remain intact. Thanks for the new luck, Devo. Don't want any of that old shit. Oh, cool thing. So this gate that I'm about to open by doing this puzzle, you can actually do the new kind of clip through that or under that. But it's just not worth it for runs where you have the boomerang. Because you'd have to do it on the way back out too. And it's kind of a slow setup. It's not the normal setup, because the ground is sloped a little bit. But in the Forest Temple IL, which skips getting the boomerang, which is really cool, it is worth doing that, because you can't just use the boomerang. What's up, CGF? Thank you. Yeah, thanks for specifying. Some people just say luck. I don't know which kind I'm supposed to get. Land warrant. Yeah, okay. I got it, Umbreon. How did he know my exact plans? Good luck, Slaver. Some people just say clums? How lucky. Thanks, Travis. See ya. Do it without a setup. Yep. Let me just do a float perfect, well, float precise position setup. Or a position trick with your setup. Sounds good. Thanks, Emotional. Yeah, Smob, it does have a lot of applications for a TAS. Unfortunately, the 100% TAS is nearly done, so it's going to have some cool uses towards the end, but a lot of it won't have any, but whatever task comes next will have a lot of really interesting uses of that to save small amounts of time. It happened several times in this run, Perp. Which one is float precise? They're all float precise? Am I not using the term float precise correctly? Like the city gate clip, there are only 2 position values you can possibly have that will work, at least with that angle. Yeah, that's why I started to say float perfect and then said, well, float precise. 'Cause yeah, as far as I know, none of them are actually float perfect. That one only has 2. Thanks, Seraph. Thanks, Stormy. Thanks, Scrambled. Thanks, Sidelines. Thanks for the luck, everyone in the entire world. Oh boy. Please don't poop on me. Thanks. Okay. Thanks for the luck, everyone except Salty Bee in the entire world. I guess I should say everyone in the entire world except for Salty Bee. Need to place my modifier correctly. I did see that. That was very funny. Or no, I didn't see that. I saw the one where G's clipped with a cannonball. And Cass clipped G's clipping with a cannonball. Thanks for the luck from outside the entire world. I mean, I guess it's possible that Cass used a cannonball on his keyboard to clip the video from Twitch. No, it's not a new route. Oh, I see. I totally misinterpreted. Thanks, Ash. Me too. I am feeling okay. Thanks, Otter. Sorry I had to find out this way, Salty Bee, but you are. I don't know if such a kind of luck exists. 3 minutes ago. Yeah, you should be good. I'm just gonna clip under this gate right now. Holy shit. Clean. First try. I mean, that's basically it. Dude. Yeah, pretty crazy, Rix. Can't believe they didn't even patch that for HD. Setup list. Thank you, Lincraft. Thanks, Ironarts. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Any skips? Yeah, I already did Sword and Shield skip. Oh, thanks, Eldrin. Salty Bee will never see it coming. Too late. I already used all of it on that one bug. Super lucky. Yeah, save skip. Need to call it groveless. Or not groveless, saveless. Dude, I nailed saveless in Grove today. No save and quit hundo is not a category. Well, it is a category in the context of glitchless. There's a glitchless no save and quit category. That's the JP rule set. So, in that sense, well, no, it's still not commonly run, but it exists. But there is not a glitched no save and quit hundo category. What's up, TTM? Well, I say there's no glitched 100% no save and quit category, but Taskmaster could task that next. That could be your next tasking project. Then there will be glitched 100% no save and quit. Pause, champ. Give it time. Gotta think about it. A Wii speedrun? Yeah. I think I do have one Wii speedrun on YouTube. It's my Wii 100% BB. Because at the time, that was the record. It's a very bad run. The record's been improved a lot since then. But I'm pretty sure that's on YouTube. And I might run that category again sometime, because I think I'm going to be able to reroute it with the new stuff. And I might be interested in doing it again. Thanks for the go demon? Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. So there's a chance? Pause, champies. Yeah, it works on Wii as well. Oh man. I'm gonna end my streak over this. No, that's not what you do, Eladrin. You just death warp. I would be impressed if you managed to climb out of Cave of Ordeals. Licatil, yeah, well, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I did actually know that. I think Debrari has a, or no, it was Cake. Cakery has a channel point reward. Licatil. I'm mixing up all my Swedes. Oh, hello, expert. What? I pressed B and nothing happened. Weird. Yeah, seeing all the uses for the next task will be really interesting. Figuring out all the uses for the next task will be really, really interesting. And I'm sure it'll be tough to actually execute them too. I guess it's probably not that tough to do setup lists, like once you know where you're supposed to stand, right? Revolutionary. It's only like 2 or 3 years old at this point. Old. I don't actually know who all has switched over to that and who sticks with the old one. Because, like, I still do... Well, occasionally I will do the setup. I know the setup. And I'll do it if, like, I'm warming up on our Alpha skip before a run and I'm struggling to aim. But that, I think that's only happened, like, twice total. Usually I still just aim manually because I got good at that. I wonder if other people still do that too. Also, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Yeah, it seems like tough to optimize frame by frame though, because like, of course you can always just walk slowly. And at some point you probably do have to do that to get specific, you know, floats. I imagine it's tough to tell, you know, when the last point is that you can start walking slowly to do that. Yeah, for nerves that would be good too. I feel like it's also probably really good for no save and quit on the bombless route. Because when I ran it, I just ran the bomb route, so I didn't need to worry about dying to a Ralphos. Like, that was actually most of the reason that I did it with bombs, is because I hated getting stuck in the Ralphos jail. But if you're doing it without bombs, that at least kind of pauses the fight, gives you more time to get up there. I hope that's really good for you, Expert. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, even with a little bit of slow walking, it's cool to see it all done setupless. So quick. Wait. You might actually be right, Demon. Can you do that? Well, no, it would be... Even if it's possible, it would be tricky, because I think you target a Ralphos from anywhere in that room. Even if you're facing away. Yeah. No, well... Yeah, no, that would be bad, because you do actually have to backflip to start the normal setup, so you can't just walk into the wall. But, I mean, you probably could come up with a custom setup, and then the roll stabbing, or like the target slash doesn't necessarily need to be target, it just needs to be a vertical slash, which you can do by holding ESS up and neutral slashing, or not neutral, but untargeted slashing. So, it might be possible. Like, it probably is. But also, just run the bomb route. It's better. Yeah, that was really cool, TTM. Unfortunate. On the sanctuary door. Well, the sanctuary door, I don't think the sanctuary door is cardinally aligned, so it would be tough. But yeah, it might be possible. Like, it might have a ceiling underneath it. Ceiling collision, making it theoretically possible. Yeah, that's a good thought. Because that would be even better than the voiding out behind the load zone. Thinking about the important stuff. Yeah, I'll try that out. Let me write myself a note. For the Jotwad task, true. Probably would be a good idea to make a new Jotwad task. honestly. Like, first off, no, I'm so stupid. First off, at least do it on Wii. So it's faster. And then, yeah, faster voiding. Yeah, I have to make a new poem. Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, he'll compose the poetry. Yeah, unfortunately in this case, stealing his shoes probably makes it easier for him to chase me. Yeah, it does affect low transforms because Pogate Skip wasn't possible for low transforms because it required a transform, but Pogate Clip is good for low transforms. So it instantly saves 9.5 hours from that. And then I think Anno said it removes going to Cave of Ordeals. I don't know the low transforms route well enough to say what this is, but I think it removes Cave of Ordeals because you can bite from... What is it? Yeah, I think you save warp after Spinner now to bite out of Arbiters, which wouldn't have made sense before because you would have to do the Rupee Slide a second time. Something like that. No, shut up. Yeah, 9.5 hours. I don't know if it does custom music, like music that's not from this game. I only ever have it set to use TP music. He just kept yapping. He had already thanked me. He said something that he had already said. It's the same text box. No, the new stuff hasn't really shown up yet, but I will be doing the first new clip in, like, a minute or two. And then the second one shortly after that. Got 2 coming up within the next few minutes. Assuming I get pillar clip. No gamer radiation. Clipping into lake bed is not new, no. If everything goes well in this segment, I should be able to gold by like 20 seconds or so. But, I mean, I wouldn't count on it going perfectly. There's definitely room. Alright, that was thing number 1. That one only saves like a second. Yeah, it is really cool. And then this one, I mean, it's all kind of already saved the time. This one just skips loading the file, the Grove file at the entrance to the dungeon, which I already didn't do. No. Dude. Try it? Cool. Well, this sucks. That should have been like 20 or 30 seconds off my gold, but it'll only be 10. Yay. Oh right, little Zalphos is still dead. Makes sense. Cool. Saves 24 seconds, but that's not all in this segment. Because part of that time save is not having to make a save in the grove. So it's like 16 seconds in this segment. Well, sorry, not this segment, the previous segment. It's a butt. Hello, Adam. No. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do for that clip into Deku Toad's room. Because the positioning is a little tricky. Also, I should probably compare to my gold and see how much time I actually saved, if any, with the first out of bounds. 'Cause it's conceivable that I have to do it really, really fast to actually save any time at all. And I did get it first try just now. But it should have been, like, at least on par with my gold. I have speedrun this game several times. True otter. Hello, beanbag. I'm actually a human. Well, that one doesn't count because you're only allowed to use the command once per day. Thanks for the grub lock. Right? Yeah, okay. I confused myself. I was thinking too far ahead. Thanks, Linghunt. Oh no, who are you mourning? Thanks, Z. Howdy. What's up, Zooey? Thank you. No, I don't have plans to run low transforms. Could happen someday. You can check the command, Fizui. Yep, there you go. Still not quite. Of course, the new stuff will put me closer to it. Yeah, I should change that to still no. Or, yeah, would you mind changing that? Here, I'll change it on in YouTube chat. Come on. Thanks, T-Bag. Knocking sound? That was a metronome. Using it to help time a trick. Why did I do that bee attack? What did that bee ever do to me? Okay. It loses some unique stuff, but it still has a lot of unique stuff in it. Is that where I aim for that? It is now. Okay. Probably 11:16.
What do you need?
Nope. Oh, that sucks, DTM. Thanks for checking. Well, I'm not sure if there's ceiling collision under like the elevator there, but there's not enough room to do a roll stab. It's funny having thought of that LJA as extremely precise until now. So I'm realizing that I always tap the side hops for that. I'm probably not perfect on them every time, but it still works. Not as precise as a displacement club. Thanks, Fulcorn. Yeah, Tuesday is when I do my exclamation point new stuff the best. I am so stupid. That was like... When's the last time I had to skip that cutscene after coming out of that door? I guess when I ran glitchless? Ooh, good idea. Just get bombs within the first 3 minutes of the run. Might have gone too far, but I think it's alright. It was alright. Oops. This might still work. Really should get in the habit of pulling out Claw during that jump. Actually, no, never mind. I guess I am still moving while I'm pulling Claw out, the way I do it now. Most useful item to spawn at the very beginning. I don't know. Maybe the Master Sword? / Shadow Crystal? Thanks for resubbing, Upa. Bonjour les amis to you too. Kappa. Appreciate the resub. There are some routes, Roseup. Well, okay, on some routes in glitched categories, you use back-in-time equipped to basically wrong warp into the King Bulb in one fight, and use that as a means of getting to Kakariko. And if you do that, then to make the Shadow Beast fight spawn to get the vessel afterwards, you need to reload the area. So the idea is just getting, you know, out of bounds as close to the spawn point as possible to void out and then reload. But I guess now that I think about it, I'm not sure... Does the floor actually stop inside the sanctuary? Or is there still ground throughout the entire thing? Might not even be useful to do that, even if you could. Okay, I will let you check. I'll give you written permission. But not right now. I'll do it later. Yeah, going into the sanctuary doesn't cost that much time. But there is already a faster way to do it than that. You can go behind the load zone out to Hyrule Field and void out. And even though that's farther away than the sanctuary, it saves time over going in and out just because of loads. And the door animation. Oh, okay. So if there were roof collision there, then it could be good. But there isn't. sullen areas. I don't get the reference. Oh, so. Eric. Grab the... It's right there. You too, Basil. Thanks, Epic Goat. It's both, Corey Marks. There have to be 3 cycles, and on each cycle you have to deal a certain amount of damage. Meow, 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 meow. Z-time walk. Thanks. I hope you're able to clip under your bed. Under your covers, at least. Maybe under the bed, too. Dude. What's... Oh my god. How? It's a command in Twitch chat. Hidden object. Hello, Lady Lofu. Makes Nightbot respond, you are X% gay. And the X is a number. That may be random. May be completely true. Could be both. Never know. Hello, Donut. Okay. That was not how I expected that to go, but I'll take it. Hello. Shouldn't have dashed. Hey, Ketsumomo. Thanks for the luck.
What you do?
Yeah, twice so far this run. But the next one's not for a while. I think the next one's in Snow Peak. They are mostly towards the end of this run. Or not the end, but the second half. For Hundo. I used it in Lake Bed. And I went for the claw shot. Maybe. Dunno. Lake Bidge. No. I can't think of any cases off the top of my head where you can do one of the roll stab clips and then there's just a second wall that you can't get past or a second object that could be unloaded. I don't know. I could be wrong. What's up, Tsunami? Thank you. It was a nice side hop. I agree. Hello, Mew. Thank you. Right. It's like, oh no, the item wheel didn't pop up. Wait, that's exactly what I was trying to do. New stuff, pretty confident. I guess I'm confident, more confident in some cases than others, but I think I pretty much have a handle on it. Dunno. Have to ask him. Whoa. What? I shouldn't have been using the C-stick there. That's my fault. This is not gonna work. Never mind. Thanks, Pikmin. I'm surprisingly low on rupees. It's fine. Just usually have over 170 here. Sure is. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, with the new trick, there will be some extra fish suit dancing in this run now.
What do you need? Any?
Hello, YZ. Thank you.
Do you think wrong?
Take that. Yep. Maybe? Okay, cool. Hello, pigeon. Thanks for the luck. Very nice belly. Alright. The biggest time saves from the new stuff are in City in the Sky. It's pretty late in the run. But the soonest use of new stuff is in Snow Peak. Like from here in the run, I mean. So there won't be any new stuff for a little bit. Excellent choice. No. And thank you for the warning. I wish more people would warn me when they were about to eat bread. Sometimes it's so startling. No! I hate that. No, I would understand if you did. I've been that hungry before, too. Nearly taking a bite out. Oh no. No, if your phone dies, my stream dies. That's how it works. Thanks for drowning, CD Ramatron. No, I don't. Just playing hard to get. Yeah. Thanks, Bloodborne. Because of the new stuff, I'm actually going to lose 0.9 seconds on this segment. Because the cutscene is here. Which item do I relate to the most? Probably the worm. Maybe the bee larva. Take that. And that. Oh no. But your housemate was working for one of my extreme competitors. Trying to distract my viewership. It's all about me. There is a worm in this game. There's also bee larvae for fishing. Sorry, mute. Should have worn your helmet. Oh no, they got to you too. Thanks, Kita. Oh, that was a really fast cutscene. If I remember correctly, rupee count doesn't affect RNG at all. Pretty sure I checked that once. I don't think that would be possible, Dylan. Unless the electrical light orchestra was turned off. You know, I don't even know this, but Is ELO even a band? Or is it just Jeff Lynne? Is that the guy's name? I think that's the guy's name. I'd be annoyed if every time I entered a load zone, the game got 5% more green. Maybe? No, that wouldn't be possible either. Yeah, that sounds right, Dylan. Like, I'm sure there was a live band incarnation at some point. At the very least. Dude, it sucks. Yeah, Jeff... I mean, based on age, I assume Jeff will be the last one to go. Some trivia? Yes, I would care for that trivia very deeply. Take that. If the splits don't say, well, splits and stream title don't say glitchless, then it uses glitches. I can assume it's unrestricted unless there is some restriction named somewhere. Sternutative. I've not heard this one. I'm gonna go with rashes. I am unfamiliar with this word. The Italian knowledge. I don't exactly associate sneezing with the sternum. I mean, I get it, I guess. Interesting. I'm a trivia dunce so far. Yeah, being rude and inconvenient is what landlords are for. It's kinda the point. Hopefully you won't have to deal with them again for a while. Tom Cruise sci-fi film was based on a short story by Philip K. Dick. Dick. I think Minority Report? Pretty sure Vanilla Sky... Well, I guess that is kind of sci-fi. And then War of the Worlds was Wells. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Minority Report. So I thought Vanilla Sky was an original story. Well, not necessarily that it was completely original in its ideas, but... Nice. I'm big and quivering. Stupid. What? All of them? I don't know. Are those even all ants? I've never heard of any of them. I'm gonna go with the forgery ant. Because forges have fires in them. Attack yourself. It's all in Link's imagination, Fuzzy. If you go there for the first time after double claw shot, then it's still star 1. The state of the minigame just depends on whether you've beaten the minigame already. Doesn't depend on which claw shots you have at any point. Thief ant. Okay. Well, 1 out of 3. Thanks for the trivia. Thanks, chill guy. Yeah, are those other ants even real? Shut up! God, you have to be press A at exactly the wrong time to talk to that guy. But I missed one roll. Oh, I have the potential to be half a genius now. The opportunity, I should say. Oops. Oh, that's alright. Boss key, Scott? Oh, yes. Yeah. A and start on the same frame just cancels the start press. Yeah, that's why I time the start press for KB4. Well, that's part of the reason why, I guess. Surgical ants. Do they wear the gloves? Stirring an ingredient into a drink. Puzzle, baffle, or muddle? Muddle? And muddle is the most commonsensical answer, I suppose. What is happening? I've never heard muddle used with a drink, but... Seowed. It is excellent. I'm half a trivia genius. Thanks, Ursu. These questions are treason anting. There's a command for that, El Danger. Exclamation point sub 6. Next use of the new stuff, unless I'm forgetting something, is in Snow Peak. So an hour from now or so. Beast versus the Beast. I don't know if I'm enough of a trivia genius for that. No! Oh my... Hit the fucking guy. I kept parking right in front of him. Thanks, Brood. You can do Pogate skip and hundo. It would cost time. I have seen some, yeah. It was not something I regularly do, but... I forget the names. If you named some, I'd probably recognize ones that I've seen. Pointless, I'm pretty sure I have seen that. I don't remember what it looked like, but I recognize the name for sure. Wasn't interested in Taskmaster, but I did see a little bit of it. Tipping Point 1% Club? I don't think I've seen those. Thanks, Picklesy. Yeah, if you watch my 80% PB at triple speed, then it's under an hour. It is almost your name. I have noticed this in the past. Who wants to be a bean lionaire? I do. Thanks for asking. Can I get the thing? No. Yeah, that would probably save some time, wouldn't it? You've never had a bean before? Beans on toast? It is fine. I forgot to switch memory cards. Whoops. It's funny, I actually did memorize where in the run I switched memory cards before. And now it's different. And it's actually different in a surprising way, I think, because I have one less save over the course of this run. But I end up with one more file. No. No, the route's the same. Ah, I'm familiar with that kind of bean. Regis Philbean. Yes. Very good. You have beans that are both red and green? Or are you saying red beans and green beans? Which, I guess, I don't know if this is true in French, but green beans in English are not beans. I think. Wait, are they beans? I don't actually know what a bean is. They sure don't look much like beans. I skipped the minigame. Ah, okay. We have green beans in common. beansman. Some of them are beans? I don't know, I'll have to read in more detail about beans later today. I'm gonna become a bean expert. So if Dylan ever asks a trivia question about beans, I'll be prepared. What's up, Peachy? Thank you. I am a human being. Ah. What, interested in beans or just in general? Wait, you don't want to be made into a taco? I'll have to find some other content for today's stream, I suppose. Really spoiling all my plans. This cave is right here. It's right behind where I am right now. See? Over a million. Yes, it does. Are you trying to imply that other glitch hunters find less working glitches than Gymnast? It's not exactly how it works. Less functional glitches. That's a very silly thing to say. No, I had it right the first time. Some find without hunting. I think you might be one of them, Tsunami. I really screwed that up. See ya, Pikmin. Squab. Well, it's not really much of a coincidence, Factory. I usually start streams around the same time. I usually don't reset very much at the beginning of runs. So if you always wake up around the same time, it makes sense that you're always here around the same time in the run. Dude, this is so stupid. Bloop. Little ping. Well, my video from the other day wasn't meant to include every single instance, so yes, there are some, but they're not necessarily newer than that video. I just didn't show all of them that were available even at the time. But there are some that are newer than that video. Thanks, Ursu. See ya. Thanks, Harrison. Hello? What? Oh. Okay. Yep. Well, I guess that's possible. Be a nice thing to do during a randomizer. Thanks for subbing, Solinarius. Enjoy your emotes. That was one of those times where it really felt like I was mashing A, but I guess I was just holding the button down by accident. It's annoying. Thanks, Devers. No. The new clips won't lead to new boss key skips. Because the reason there's only one boss key skip in this game is that the way doors work in this game, even if you get behind them, there's no load zone. You still have to open them from behind. And that means if they require a key, you still need the key to open them. But yeah, in Lakebed, the boss door just opens to an antechamber that does have a separate load zone, so you can skip that one. Yep. Thanks, Ashcan. No, that wasn't even bad luck, that was just interesting consequences for a mistake. Hello, Fluke. What's up, J-Town? Thanks, Adam. Hope you're Ock. I think I'll take a break at the end of Arbiters this run. Ping, were you doing, like, setups? Or were you just kind of roll stabbing at the wall and hoping for the best? Because they are extremely precise. You would pretty much never be able to do it just roll stabbing at a wall and hoping. Scallop. I hadn't used that one yet. Yep. As far as I know, only one of the ones we do so far is, well, I don't even know how to say this. It has 2 floats that work. The rest have 3 or 4, I think. Oh, you were using a video, okay. Well, if you want help with any of them, just, you know, post a video of yourself attempting it in the TP speedrunning Discord server. Or probably the randomizer server would work too. And someone will be able to help you. No, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I was too busy watching the superb owl. I don't know what that means, Solinarius. Is that a D's nuts joke? Wow, that is very Ock. It's like surprisingly Ock. It's up to motion. Yo, Ace. No, it's okay. I'm picturing it. It's in my head. You've successfully transmitted it. Maybe the bowl holds like a lot of dip or something. It has the capacity to hold a lot of dip. Only dip. Not a lot of anything else. Oh, thanks for resubbing, yes. I appreciate it. Hello. Good one, Pigeon. I did hear that a wedding took place during the Super Bowl halftime show. How entertaining. I'm not sure, Ted. Okay. Thought I might have gone too far. I think Nuki requested it. I don't really know what that's supposed to be, but it's got a little cat guy, so it's alright with me. Is there a story behind that? Ace, have you tried out any of the new stuff yet? It's pretty fun. Why did I do it that way? That was stupid. Oh no, I've shown my age. I'll have to get rid of it now. I did hear about that, chill guy. Pretty fucked up. No. That's really annoying. Went too too far to the right. Dude. Terrible. Yeah, they do, Kath. They count on the menu as bow souls. Why? I feel like whenever I take a break of any length from Hundo, I start putting Rang on Y there, and I'm not sure why. Because I usually put Rang on X. I don't know where that comes from. Specifically there. I guess I'm about to equip over both here anyway, so. Who cares? Oh no, that's probably why. I've got Y on the brain. Thanks, Pigeon. Hope you make it to the top of the pecking order. Yes, I am a barber. How did you know? Nice. Didn't even get a sniff out of that. Yeah, post-sent in the overworld would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Oh, that was kind of a nice bonk. What? No, don't miss, motherfucker. Can you, that attack doesn't work for that? Huh. What's up, Snib? Yeah, it's really cool. Everyone's been, well, not everyone, but a bunch of people have been working on setups and applications for it over the past few days. Very exciting. Just go through stuff, or under stuff. I don't know why I expected to be human there. That was weird. Never human there. Is it a double front flip? I thought it was just a front flip. No, well, that still wouldn't work, even if you could roll stab. It doesn't have the right kind of collision. At least two things would need to change for that to be possible. Yeah, could be. Not today. How is some of best quicker than best possible time? If you type !live split in chat, then you can hear me explain all about how to read the splits. Because the answer to that question, the fact that you asked that question implies that you don't understand several other things. So I would recommend watching that video, because if I just answered the question, you still wouldn't understand. What? Curve enough left. No, it's not extremely thick. I think you actually can TTM. I don't remember how. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like you can damage cancel, so you can actually get up against the wall. Which actually, now that I think about it, that might be relevant. I don't know if... I think I posted this, but one of my ideas for you was to skip that final Shadow Beast fence before Zant. And that has a bouncy barrier too. So if there is a way to do a damage cancel like Wind Waker barrier skip, then maybe that would be useful there. I should look into that. Because that would be a nice one to skip. No, YZ. It causes low transforms to be many hours slower, but low percent was already 4 hours and 20 minutes. Can't be that much shorter. Thanks, Enchilada. I wrote myself a note. I will try to find that later. Though trying to find that might just be asking on Discord, because I really don't remember where to look for that. The splits stay the same. Like, some of them will be shorter, and technically one of them gets slightly longer as a result of the new stuff, but like half a second longer or something. No, it wouldn't to motion. Still a missing ingredient. There's no roof collision there. I've been getting wimpier and wimpier in how I do cycle 3 of Stallard. I just go for the farthest guy. It costs like 2 seconds. Well, I mean, there's Pogate skip. We've had Pogate skip since August, but that that replaced the Pogate slide in low percent, but because Pogate skip required a transformation, it was not used in low transforms. But the new thing does not require a transformation. That's going to be my autobiography. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna take a break right before I finish this segment. Just gonna grab some food, and then I'll come back and finish the run in like 10 minutes. Oh, smart. Just buy the cover. That way you don't have to read the actual book. Alright. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so, and then I will continue. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Alright. Oh, BRB thing. Thanks, Jelser. What's up, Javier? Thank you. Thanks, Ketscope. I'm feeling so lucky now. No, I'm not Tsunami. I mean, I am for everyone else, just not for you. New stuff's, well, there have only been 2 of the new thing so far. One of them was good, one of them I screwed up a little bit, but it's a little tricky. That particular one. For Hundo, the new stuff is mostly in the second half. Like, predominantly just in city. So, getting there. But there's gonna be one clip in Snow Peak. So, I don't know, 15 minutes. No, Drew Driver. Whoa, Ace, it's like I can really see it this time. How did you do that? How did you beam that image of a dog into my mind? Yeah, Ice Cave as well. Snow Peak, Dot Skip, Ice Cave, City. I think that's it. And it's funny, the 3 uses in City are just back to back. There are 2 in 2 adjacent rooms, and then Aralfo skipped Save Warp, and then the 3rd one. They're all very cool. Of course I'm gonna do Barrier Skip. She's not dead yet. Get it? Do you get my joke? Yeah, I agree, Ace. And like, oh, right. Like there's one instance, maybe 2, where it is kind of a shame, in my opinion, that some unique tech was replaced with a general tech. Like Dot Skip being the same kind of clip now as every other, well, not every other, but the standard displacement clip. But it is still cool. Is this right? No, shit. Hold on. Alright. I'm stupid. I held the wrong direction. Oh, isn't I? Yeah, FF. So wait, what? Okay, yeah, I remember how to do this. Hello, Heimlich. Yeah, Tass Ice Cave. Next time. And something I actually hadn't thought about until... No, I am supposed... What am I doing? I'm totally mixing up this weird sequence of anyway. Something I hadn't thought about until this morning is that the Wii version can now do all the Ice Cave puzzle skips, which is very cool. Yeah, I agree, Cass. Because, like, as much as it does feel like that for some things, like dot skip not being unique anymore, that kind of thing, there are still only a few use cases in the entire run. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm just constantly doing displacement clips. I don't know, I don't think... In terms of one thing saving a lot of time, yeah, probably something like barrier skip. But in terms of like a single thing I would get most excited about, I think I pretty much get equally excited about all new things. Don't really care too much how much time they save. Just neat stuff. Well, I guess I do find it cooler when they save time at all, versus just being something useless, but useless glitches are cool too. It depends on how it's done. There's no answer to how much time barrier skip would save. Like, if someone found a way to do barrier skip that took 2 hours to do, it wouldn't save time. Wendy's or Wawa? Wendy's nuts, got him. Good one, Beast. Thanks, Beast. No, YZ, that's in an hour and a half or so. New skips are, yeah, scattered over the remainder of the run. Yeah, I think it's just not a lot of uses have been worked out. Because I know a lot of people have spent time trying to unload the barrier, but I think the issue there is that the barrier is like a small thing in memory. So larger things tend to fail to load first, and then the game tends to crash or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really followed all that. The one thing I did enjoy, or that I paid attention to during after unloading type discussions, was the idea of equipping the barrier as a shield. I thought that was funny. I don't remember how that worked or what the idea really was, but just remember that would have been a very, very interesting solution. Yeah, I hope I'm not like exaggerating it or misrepresenting it, but I'm pretty sure that was the idea somehow, to have the barrier be Link's shield. Or like maybe load in the place of Link's shield, something like that. Oh yeah, I lost all that time because I held the wrong direction and screwed up my menu. Yeah, okay, I remember what to do for that now. I hadn't thought ahead. It's a weird set of inputs. I don't think so. I don't think there are any items that would get you through or around the barrier. And I guess I haven't checked whether the barrier has ceiling collision. I can't imagine it does. So you could do a roll step clip. Also, it's a slope. No, that wouldn't work. No, once a wee, always a wee. Javier, you count. Yeah, the answer is no. Nephrite, are you meaning to imply, by putting discovered in quotation marks, that was some kind of conspiracy to prevent me from using it 100%? Favorite hidden skill? I don't know. Backslice or helm splitter or jump strike maybe. No, dude. That must have been like 1 frame too early. What's up, Frank? Oh, disgusting. Oh, yeah, okay. No, you're correct about that, Nephrite. I misinterpreted. Yeah, the kind of clipping did exist already. I guess it would be fair to say that type of clipping is newly understood. Newly implemented. Oh, Stephanie. Yeah, displacement clipping added shortly after I finished with Hundo. And Pogate skip was like we made it RTA viable within the days after I finished running all mirror shards. My all mirror shards PB is still Pogate skipless. Pogateful. I have to amend that at some point. No, don't worry, I'll give you time. Well, I think that's just the nature of tassing something that's over, well, that's 5.5 or whatever, over 5 hours long. That's gonna happen. Wait, is the top 4 all? No, but Amja still has second, right? I think G's bopped him yesterday. And Badamja would still have second, and you're third? I have no idea what the leaderboard for that is like. I think my time is a 1:11:48, maybe? Without Pogate skip. Oh, Pigeon. Oh, wait. So Pigeon... No, wait, what time did Pigeon get? I think I missed that. Or just forgot. Yeah, but the IL tasks are going to be good for like hunkering down and trying to figure out fast ways to do all that stuff and applications of that. Assuming you are still planning on doing those. Yeah, that makes sense, Heimlich. Oh, speaking of the new tech. Oops. Gonna have one soon. Yeah, I will never have run all mirror shards with the bubble version of Pogate's Oh, 111.12, nice. No. Alright, here goes. I think I still save time with that. I mean, that one saves like 10 seconds, so should still save time. Easy gold. Hello, Belmolly. Yes, it is. Neat little bit of tech. It's unfortunate that for that one you have to move the cannonball, otherwise it gets in the way. Oh yeah, thanks for checking. I would have been pretty surprised if there had been ceiling collision there. Well, it's not quite as simple as that for doors, Nephrite. In most cases in this game, if there's a door, then even if it doesn't lead to a load zone, the next room isn't actually loaded until you start opening the door. So, whoops. So if you do a clip like I just did on most doors, then you just fall in the void on the other side. The exceptions are doors like that where it is actually the same room. And there are some doors in Lake Bed where if you just get out of bounds, then you're in some out of bounds water. And from there you can swim in the out of bounds water and do something useful. Nice. Oh yeah, I decided I'm gonna start killing this guy. Because the reason... What am I doing? I was setting up for the LJA. The reason that I lost 40 seconds here in my PB is because I got a mortal draw on that keys and got an automatic jump off. Which is very annoying. Sloppy. Yep, that's correct, Joel guy. Well, I wouldn't say it works really the same way, Milky Toast, because in OT and MM, if you go out of bounds like that, then the collision, at least in dungeons, the collision for all the rooms is still loaded. And load zones, which is very useful. Whereas in this game, it's just a void. There's no collision. Maybe you should have one of your own, Heimlich. Oh, this room. Ah, this room would be so cool the next time this dungeon is tasked. Because this is another room with... Oops. With a door that doesn't have an unloaded area behind it. So in this little period between killing the last guy and this cutscene starting, a task could do the roll stab underneath this door and get over to the key ahead of time. What am I doing? Why did I target roll there? Like, I suspect if it's done really, really well, I mean, obviously in the context of a task it will be, so I suspect if it's tasked, it might be possible to roll stab under the door, get the key, and roll stab back by the time the cutscene starts. That might be too much, but maybe. No, you'd still have to, well, you could avoid killing the Shilfos if you're fine save warping from the boss key, but that's pretty slow. But you have to kill the Shilfos to open the door that you came in as well. Well enough, right? You will see some of that in the 100% tasks. Once Taskmaster finishes the new one. It will only be in the last hour or so, because that's when the trick was discovered. But there will be some. In fact, there are some pretty cool applications in Cave of Ordeals I'm excited for. Yep, Taskmaster's most of the way through it. Still got a chunk left, but probably like 80–85% of the way through. No, I'm not the one making it. Taskmaster is making it. Sorry, the Taskmaster, not just a Taskmaster. I am interested in doing more tassing, but I don't really have any specific category or goal that I really would want to task right now. Thanks, Mineko. I don't know, whenever he's done with it. Probably within the next... I don't know. TTM, do you have any TA for the task? Like, I would guess probably 3 or 4 months at his current pace. Tomorrow? Okay. The last hour of the run is just RTA. The first time TTM has done this game RTA.
Do you want?
Thanks, Angie. Yep. I'm excited about it too. Yeah, on the one hand, I would have been pretty happy if it worked for the Temple of Time boss key gate, but if it did that, then it would probably work for Dark Knight Skip as well. Which, you know, would be fast, I'm sure, but cool to have different tech. At least 3 or 4 months. Yeah, makes sense. No rush. Mitch time. It's not a new route, it's just got some new tricks. No. There's some old tricks that I still can't do.
That is my toothbrush.
No, I just meant that he's not allowed to listen to Rush while tassing. Yeah, it's the small key door. So I just get there, move one of the cannonballs because they're in the way, and then go under that door. Cave of Ordeals doors, no. Does not work for those, but in a task setting you can still skip some stuff in Cave of Ordeals, which ends up saving a lot of time. RTA, I don't... I kind of wanted to look into it, doing one specific variation of the skip in there. Oh wait, I forgot, I mean to swim through the water to avoid getting whacked there. Forgot about that. I don't think it's realistic though. Alright, fine, you can listen to Rush. Dude. Lame. Right, that's my equip. Yeah, the small key door skip is actually best for all dungeons. Because in Hundo, I still need to dig up the key to open the door from the ice floor po room. But in all dungeons, it also skips the key. You just go through it both directions. That's not gonna work. What's the frame for the other one? I D-pad input got eaten. Too early. It's the other frame. Yeah, ceiling collision underneath it, vertical, ideally cardinally oriented. No, it's like ceiling collision on the bottom of it so that, say, if Link were beneath it, he would treat the bottom of it as a ceiling and couldn't go through it. Thanks for the loud luck, Clay. It's just the way it is. No, rupee slides are for when there isn't a ceiling underneath. Or rather, isn't ceiling collision on the bottom side. Like the Poe gate. Yep, yeah. Most categories do a rupee slide now. It's 2026. There's actually a really cool one with a rupee slide in it in City, but we replaced it with the roll stab thing once we figured that out. Because the roll stab thing is faster. It was cool while that strat lasted. Stavros, there is exactly one difference in this dungeon as a result of the new stuff. And it is Door of Time Skip. Why did I pull the boomerang? Okay, cool. Wait, I have these on the wrong buttons. I'm probably gonna switch this. Need to remember that. Thanks, Mike. It's just what I need. Thanks, Amaya. Thanks, X3. No, dot skip uses the roll stab version, not the rupee slide. But yes, it is faster than the statue method. Yes. That guy's gonna notice me. He already noticed me. Dude. Yeah, well, it is kind of awkward physically what you have to do on the controller for it, but other than that, like, I feel like once I'm totally used to it, it will definitely feel easier. And yeah, there's no... I mean, there's technically a component with a 2-frame window, but nothing frame perfect, and it's just pressing 2 buttons on the same frame is the idea. Or even the frame afterwards. I asked before, but I don't think you were here, Ace. Have you messed with any of this stuff? Yeah, the A and D-pad inputs. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Any reason you switched to any percent instead of AD? Because AD saves even more with it. Okay. Hello, Dodgem. Welcome to the here and now. True. 254, back from when 254 was the record. Back from when that run was the record. At least 5. Sure, you can knock off more than that pretty quickly. Yeah. Why did I do that? That's not the order I do those things in. I have always thought that SRC should have like some kind of indicator next to runs that are no longer the record but used to be. Like your PB on the any percent board would have just a little something to show that it was once the record. No, low percent was already just over 4 hours long. Saves time in low transforms, though. I mean, it does save time in low percent, just not hours. Yeah, that could be a thing too. Yeah, those could even be separate things. Yeah, not that that will ever happen, but you know, can dream. Wait, why is the command not working? Nightbot, wake up. Hello, the fucking poopsmith. Oh, weird. Maybe it just likes Cass. Nightbot has a crush on Cass. No, no! These Lizalfos destroy me every time I go for that, like, jump attack over the spike roller thing strat. Come on. Jesus, that room is just a never-ending clip. It is constant clip material. I've seen so many clips of that room that were just completely unique. Random bullshit. Clip farm, yeah, there you go. Yeah, good idea, CDI. That would work too. Clip farm room, yeah, sure. I'm for it. Did I screw up my angle there? I might have. I'll just do a little. Dude, I can't find my D-pad. Right. Oh yeah, I need to practice that one because, unlike all the others, it's worth using the item wheel instead of the map there, even though it's frame perfect. So that you can, do the equip. I need to write that down. Yeah, probably, but in my testing in that on that particular clip, he kind of likes to not be on axis. Not really sure why. Looks fast. Oh, Orchrist. No, you still have to rippy slide for the gate, like the first small key gate. Did I get the thing? Nice. Yeah, that'll give you a reason to finish every run, Coco. This run sucks, but I can still get the glitch. It happened because I smushed Armagoma very early after she had fallen. I don't actually know what the frame window is for that. I feel like it's not actually very tight. But you do have to be there pretty early. Yeah, okay, I guess you could do that. Won't finish every run, just get close. Oh, gentlemen, thank you. Good luck with your day. Well, if you're going to do that, you at least have to be consistent with it. Even if you're on PB pace and you don't get the music thing. Reset. $23. There you have it. I assume you're not just making that up. Like, it feels like 23. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good to me. It would not be hard for you to become the Armagoma guy. No one else has attempted to lay claim to that title. I guess I am probably one of the closest with my Armagoma tasks. The new clips, there are 6 left? Yeah, 6 left. Though, it's like 3 sets of 3. There are 3 back-to-back, and then 3 others back-to-back later on. And they're the ones that save the most time. I am. Maybe we'll become friends after our story arc is over. P comes next, DF, if you're confused. Hello, Sammy. I don't like to call them old clips, I like to call them experienced clips. I don't know, several? Hello, Rosie. Hey, how you doing? The name's Sage Nodsley. I intend to, Bubbles. Oh, I do want to go for treetops. I am. I have displaced 4 clips so far. Oh, is the D colon because I sliced Yedo in half? He liked it. He wanted to be sliced in half. He gave me his express permission. He also gave it to Sean Connery. I just got there first. Hello, Citral. Do you? I liked the old dot skip. Like, dot skip, if... Well, I don't know if that's true. I wouldn't have been sad if it didn't work for dot skip somehow. It is cool to save time, though. Yeah, dot skip is now just the standard setup for the roll stab displacement clips. Saves 4 seconds over the statue thing. And is easier. Yeah, well, at least you hadn't learned Pogate skip yet. Yeah, I agree. I am really glad that none of this stuff involves angle buffering anymore. Like, I did think as we started to come up with setups for displacement and clips that it was just going to be angle buffering all the time. Which, like, cool if it makes the thing work, but unfortunate. Not my favorite thing to do. Yeah, it is actually beginner friendly. Like, it's going to go in the beginner and intermediate routes on ZSR. Learning Pogate Clip is probably easier than learning Po1 Skip. Because he's radical, Calf. Yeah, there you go. You're proof. Though, actually, I say that, but I don't think the beginner route did Po1 Skip before. I think it did, just the, not totally glitchless, but the glitchless route. Because he's snowboarding, it's an extreme sport. Americans call the square root sign a radical. There. Now I've explained the joke. It is extra funny. Exclamation point, how much? Overdue. Yes, exactly. No, somehow, inexplicably, they call it a surd. And I haven't looked up the etymology of that one. Thank you, video. And thanks for the luck, Ruby. Little Blair. Well, imagine having to run someplace, and then imagine having to run 2 meters less than that. It'd be so much easier. That's okay, Cass. You can just laugh anyway. I'm actually a little bit concerned about City Gate Clip, because I haven't done it on console before, and I know it's laggy. So I might mistime the B press at the end. I really should practice it on console. Yeah, well, I don't worry about the B press in practice. Like, I've done it on GZ a bunch of times, and the B press is fine. Yeah, I can use the visual cue, though. I do know it. I might just do that today. To deal with the lag. Thanks for the raid, Monk. Hope your stream is good. Nice, Blair. You caught the buggies part. I don't think you can do that, Coco, unfortunately. I think the best way to practice Argorok Phase 2 is on emulator. But if you do want to do it on console, what you can do is get all the way to the last, like, finishing blow on Argorok and just not do it and then void out. And that will restart Phase 2. Some of Pest, true. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I definitely should practice it on console some. I just haven't. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, just use Nintendo video. That's how most people do it. With credit, of course, Bubbles. Should be. It already is. This is part of the Olympics. Thanks, Sharos.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
What? No, come on. That's so lame. Sure. Yep. Smells like green.
You plus one.
Doing some out there. Yeah, I probably will be streaming Friday. I'll give it a 90% chance. You'll finally see the beginning of a run.
You need my
Yes, you do. Which is inconvenient. I did not advance that text very well. Speaking of SVA cameos, I'm very proud of this. I got a notification the other day that SVA followed my my alt on YouTube where I post all the strat videos. Don't mean to brag, just saying. SVA follows my alt. What's up, Ruggles? Thank you. Ruggles, have you messed with any of the new stuff? It's pretty fun. Yeah, I suspect that's the case, Drago. Which is fine by me. I don't think you can play TP with a Wii Pro controller, even through Nintendo. Like, you definitely can't just play normal TP with that. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Yeah, I have an alt account that I just post strat videos on, because like most of the people who follow my normal YouTube channel don't want to see all the little strat videos I post. But I do want to have them publicly somewhere. Nice. Yeah, it is really cool. It's fun to try to think through all the things we could do with it. And it's possible we haven't even found all of them yet. Yeah, well, it just depends on the pot's placement in the boomerang. So what you need to keep consistent to make that not happen is the pot's placement on the ground. I always deposit it at an intersection between two specific lines. And then also your aiming with the boomerang needs to be the same every time. But as long as you do that, like, it's not super precise. As long as you do that, it'll work every time. The channel is Bewildebeest Z. I think it's linked at the top of my normal channel. Yeah, it would have been cool for those, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad that Arbiters isn't just 3 displacement clips in a row. That would be kind of lame. Yeah, exactly, Snaps. Yeah, that's the channel that I release all my commentated TP strats on. A 5-second long commentated video. So here I'm going through the gate. Alright, bye. Why do I do that? Oh, well, I should link it sometime. Yeah, it would be easier. I'm sure it would be faster too. Like, if it existed, I would totally do it. Wouldn't object to it that much. Come on. Hello, Zezum. Yeah, it's just not the right stuff to work with there. Is this the right place? Yeah, okay.
From the way you say.
Well, there are probably enough people out there who don't remember that chest exists to have an audience for that. Yeah, I don't find them that bad, and I don't think it's really that much of a problem to have a bad trick in a run. Like, I think that's fine. I get what you're saying. Like, I would be happy if we found something faster than Gorge Void. But I don't really mind those. I kind of disagree chronologically, because I think Empty Lake Hylia route is much better than Pillow Cliff route. I like the way it flows. What's up, Bunny? Thanks. I hope so too. Hello, Notch. Hasn't been that long. I feel like you were here a few days ago, weren't you? Yeah, it does, DF. Don't do it. Thanks. Barely made it out. How dare you, Heimlich? Hello, Pink Milk. Maybe you're still dreaming. Maybe it would be clearer what you mean if you say, "Are you consistent at it?" rather than "Is the trick consistent?" Because yeah, people who have been running this more than you since Stallard Skip became a thing are far more consistent at it. Well, I don't know how consistent you are at it, but more consistent than it sounds like you are at it. Like, you do improve at it with practice, like anything else. There's no trick you're gonna get every time. Yeah, and the new Pogate clip, like, even though it is a displacement clip, it's not the standard setup for a displacement clip, so it doesn't really feel like, you know, homogeneous with the other displacement clips that are in the run. If that's something that you care about. Maybe Ted. It's impossible to say. It could happen. Well, volcanic. Some applications are doable in regular runs. Some are really TAS only. In this run, I've done 4 of them so far. And I will be doing 6 more in total. Could happen, Leo. What's up, Renegade? Rupee peas. Oh, I forgot to put on boots. True, they've never failed at Runner. Yeah, some people don't like the metronome. There are some things that I would probably be way, way less consistent at without a metronome. Like, you know, Koro TD. But Stallard skip, like, when practicing it, I've occasionally just not felt like turning on the metronome and done it without, and I've gotten it most of the time, even without having practiced the cue, really. So I don't think it's too necessary for that. It probably does help my consistency, though. I do plan to keep using it. Yeah, exactly. It's just a larger frame window. Yeah, 3 frames instead of, like, 1 for Koro TD. Need to do my equip. Yes, milk arrows. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess some more of those clips are coming up in, like, within 5 minutes or so. Oh, no. Oh my god. Or no, it's probably a little more than that, but 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, it makes the midna text pop up a little sooner, Rosie. Yeah, I forget who it was. I think Jim posted the one for Deku Toad, and I posted that. It's like, fuck Deku Toad. You can do a nice cave. Yeah, there are 60 in the game. Yeah, I don't really remember. I looked at a lot of different applications for it. I don't remember if that was actually one of the first, but it was... It was day 1, at least. Thanks, Nickwinsel. It does DF. You should do it. Yeah, it's the same gates. Well, I think it's the same gates. Never actually checked if they were exactly the same actor, but I'm pretty sure. To get to the other side! Good one, CDI. No, I don't know. It's just the name. Oh, I didn't understand this was a trivia question. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Have you never run glitchless hundo? And technically done hundo that way? Yeah, I agree with what Orcus said. Because I'm pretty sure most people have slightly different variations that they do for Stallard skip. It costs some time, Rosie. It depends on exactly how it happens, but... Like, I don't do the vertical angle buffering for the CAD, because it just doesn't... I don't know if it's my notches or what, but I just can't get it to work. But I feel pretty fine with just aiming. Yeah, this cycle was fine. Nothing big. Honestly, I wasn't paying that much attention. I don't remember if there was much small stuff either. Like, I think I had to chase the bug at the south end of Frigophilia. Cool. Okay. I never transform right away anymore because I keep missing that rock. Dude, how does this happen? I'm being chased. I need 20 rupees. Post a picture of Linda TGD. Oh, right. Thanks, TGD. I'll need it. Oops. All Führer shards. Scope star. I know why you're saying that, but I don't think it's actually fair to say Ice Cave Puzzle Skip was the hardest trick in the run. It was hard. I don't know. maybe the hardest to be consistent at, but also I just might be bad. No, Renegade. I assume it was just some rando. I don't think it was anyone I know. Oh, just you wait and see, DF. It is quite a bit easier. I mean, I don't know if you knew the old strat, but no, I need to turn around! Turn around, Bright Eyes! That angle is off. Okay, well, never mind. It's actually harder. Can you please turn around? Okay. Impossible trick. Dude. Dude! I keep getting D-padded. This is so fucking frustrating. And I didn't do what I practiced. I do save a very important bomb, yes. God, that's so fucking stupid. When he just doesn't turn around. I don't know, it's just weird camera shenanigans. It does if you don't fuck it up royally, and also screw up earlier in the segment too. It, like, optimally it should save 9? I think 9 seconds across the cave. When it's done less clumsily. But I also screwed up the double poke routing. And had to get rupee text. Well, had to get 2 rupees, so it was worth getting rupee text. No, not on this route, Heimlich. This route actually has a fairly lenient post-temple of time. I mean, lenient in post-temple of time cycle terms. It's not actually lenient, but relative to other routes. What did you get, DF? You had a 54 or something? Nice. I do wonder how long it's going to take the average beginner to reach sub 3 in this day and age. Like with Bogate Clip being beginner friendly, and times just being so low, it's possible people will expect to hit sub 3 within a month now. Thanks for the bit, Stavros. And good luck. What's up, Liz? Enormous Bomba.
You need
Yeah, same Brickles. And I got sub 3. That was 6 minutes off the record. And now it's 17. Well, and once the record is updated, it should be like 19. So, very loosely, that's like getting a, what, 313 when we started? Very, very loosely. Obviously, it's not really equivalent. These new runners don't know how easy it is. I don't know, because like a beginner still isn't going to be doing Stallard skip probably, and that's, you know, that's a couple minutes. It's hard to say. Sub 245, only 2 so far. It's me and Rodner. Rodner, I think, did 1 run with all the new stuff. Or no, he did 2 runs. Dude. Ah! Oh, you didn't even do the city thing? Nice. We might have tied that run plus the city thing. Because you had like a high 44, right? I did not see that. No, I don't think sub 240 is realistic yet. Glade. You can do 1 more run and be the first person to have the record 10 years apart. Oh yeah, you definitely could. Glade indeed. You don't have to have the record, you just have to hold it. Caress it. Love it. Don't be made. Why you have to be made. No. What, like bounty paper towels? They're gonna play the game with paper towels on their controllers now. Oh, it's just displacement clipping. We were gonna call it seam displacement clipping, but it's like, it didn't want to overcomplicate it. It's just displacement clipping. Which, I still feel like we could have come up with a better name, but it is a good name. It's at least accurate. What's up, Chevy? Thank you. It is going okay. Yomi Wicks. That cat do be getting a cut. $5,000 paper towels? Okay, I'll do it. I wasn't gonna, but I need some paper towels. I don't feel like going to the store. Reverse a wallet. Yeah. Should have joined the server just to say that. Thanks, Keaton. Reverse bounds adventure, yeah. Just name every trick RBA. True, Prince. There you go. RWA. You have to call it call it reverse wall adventure, not door adventure. That's the full name. I'm not ready for runs yet. Gotta practice Rwanda. No runner. Dominion Rodner. Yeah, all the Temple of Time gates have a bunch of push collision cylinders all along them. Including the movable walls in the crystal switch room, which I was thinking could be good for that. Thanks, Burgles. See ya. I'm not sure, maybe Louise. Maybe that should answer your question, Gary. Oh god, I forgot about this. My PB lost like 30 seconds to the rupee here. Are you serious? Brugless. Sad. I think if all the new stuff goes well, I actually could be ahead of my PB leaving city. Which is silly. Silly in the sky. That's me. Nice, Dodgem. Have fun. Yeah, that's new, Wisey. You trog. No, it's the same. Like, the biggest route difference is claw-shotting through a wall instead of claw-shotting around a room. It's the same. Though, I think the Wii 100% route is going to change because of this, which is really cool. I'm going to think about that later today. Well, technically it wouldn't be changing because... Actually, no, part of it might be changing because of this. Part of it could have been done with a forced pot push anyway, but we just hadn't rerouted it yet. But pot push is obsolete now. Yeah, because of Lake Bed. But Lake Bed for the pot push stuff, and then also Ice Cave puzzle skips being possible on Wii now. Means that we might actually just use the GameCube route, or like maybe with 1 or 2 changes. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, true. Still in glitchless. Yeah, if you just look at the mistakes, any PB is going to seem really bad, which is part of why runners always say that PBs are bad. But of course, there's plenty of stuff. Like, my PB had a... And brace yourself, because you're not going to hear me say this often. My PB in this category, my current PB, has a pretty good first half. I would describe it as pretty good. What's up, Chaco? Thanks for the luck. How much faster is this robe now? This is not that kind of stream. Clipped. Oh no. Yeah, sorry. That's stupid. I reverted back to my old way of doing that, even though I changed it months ago at this point. Just because I took, like, a week off. Bloopy. Yeah, probably. One of them lands on a Bacabla. Alright, mentally preparing for the setups. I have to remember what to do. Most broken? Probably Snow Peak, yeah. There are just so many ways around it. Nice. Dude, how do I keep doing that by accident? Easy minute 10 gold. Insane. That saves so much time. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, one more. Nope. Nice. Yofino. Thank you. No, snap back. What? Just hit everything at once. Yeah, that always feels merciful when that happens. Like, I like it when a run gets faster and harder, too. That's neat. I like trying. What about when a run gets faster into Easter? No, I feel consistent with those tricks. I've practiced them a lot in the past day or two. The one thing I don't feel consistent with yet is on the first one, where I skipped the gate and then went down to Aralphos. On console, it's very, very laggy, and I've been practicing on, well, emulator basically. So I'm not used to the lag yet, but it still went fine. It's really not that different. Yeah, that's true, Liz. Yeah, Jim clipped into a wall and kind of figured out how it worked, and then everybody else in the community came together and worked on setups and figured out applications and stuff. All over the place. And Maddie and Trog made very, very helpful setup calculators based on some data I collected from different moves that Link can do. Yeah, try those Deku Toad, the 3 in City, there are 3 in Ice Cave, 1 in Snow Peak, 1 in Temple of Time. I think that's it. It only saves 5 seconds. Or was it 6? It was 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. For this category, it's the Argarok cutscene skip that matters. Because you really want to save for it back to the small key. Yeah, I agree, Runner. Like, Pogate Skip was awesome, but not having to worry about bubbles is going to be pretty nice. Well, okay, try the old dot skip was the same underlying glitch, but we're also using a new version of it that's, oops, based on a roll stab displacement clip like the new stuff. Dude. Yeah. I still feel like Pogate Skip RNG was never that bad. Well, not never. Almost never that bad for me. I guess that really is a testament to my standards, though. I lowered my standards a fair amount to account for the RNG in that trick. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely nice not being there. Here, this is for you, Rodner. I actually wrote your name on it this time. So if someone else takes it, they'll know it's yours. Sorry, Frank. Only had time for one. That's not even true. I could have done more. I'm just lazy. Yeah. Yeah. And like, even if... This isn't even true for this one, because the new Pogate clip is just so much faster than Pogate Skip. But even if it did take about the same amount of time, if it were just more consistent, like there was no RNG in it, I mean, people would PB by so much. Just removing that one roadblock. Oh yeah, double Frank. Frank, meet Frank. Frank, this is Frank. Now, let me be Frank. It's Frank. Should be fine. Oops. No! I don't know what possessed me to press A there. Let's try that again. I think that was muscle memory from the new, like, beginning of City 2. Alright, that's not right. I gotta remember all my old setups now that I've learned a bunch of new setups. Well, I probably would have golded aside from that, but that's fine. Wasn't a very good segment anyway. Thanks, Krosiski. Hello, Atlam. No, old stuff is gone. In with the new. Yeah, barrier skip helps any percent and all signs, because there is one sign in Hyrule Castle. Hello, Suzuka. I don't know what people would consider a holy grail. Like, something I've been looking for a while. Not looking for exactly, but like, always trying things for is skipping part of Ilya's memory quest in Hundo. Because if we could just get past the doctor in his house to get the medicine sent early, that would save like a minute or something. I don't know if that's enough to be a holy grail, but would be big. I would care. Yeah, Goat's Gate doesn't work. We've looked at that. There's no ceiling there. Yeah, I was excited about that when I thought of it. Yeah, no, I remember looking around in collision view in that the entire ranch. What am I doing? And there are just no ceilings near the ground anywhere, not even in the barn. Because if I remember correctly, if you can get out of bounds behind the barn, there's some parkour you can do to get up on top. Yeah, just gonna get to this part of the run, do core OTD again. Keep going from there. Do core OTD again a few hours later.
The radio program.
Oh, really? That sucks. I had kind of messed around with that one, but not enough to actually get anywhere with it. Just enough to determine that it definitely wasn't going to be RTA viable. Well, or at least that it seemed unlikely. I shouldn't say definitely. Thanks, Big Ben. Howdy. Yeah, no, the new stuff doesn't affect anything in the rest of the run. And yeah, Quasi, it just every time Link turns around, if he's not already facing a cardinal direction, he starts facing a little bit closer to the nearest cardinal direction. And eventually you reach the cardinal direction.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's really weird. I wonder why that is. I thought he shouldn't interact with anything during the rupee animation. I'm giant and quivering. Ugh. Not quite. It's more like finite money, not glitch. Yeah, I'm kind of a nerd. I actually got all the bugs in the video game. Thanks, co-host. I will stop using your luck at 11:59 p.m. just to be safe. I'm giant and walleting. Thanks, Benja. Thanks, Samuel. Nope, you missed all of them. The last ones were in City. I could, I could do one in Hyrule Castle, but it would cost me time. I mean, I'm sure I could do others elsewhere too. But without going too far out of my way. I could do an extra in Hyrule Castle and lose like half a second. Yeah, Omega, the last hour or so of the Hundo tasks will have this new stuff. I have quite a few cool applications of it. But not the beginning. And by beginning, I mean first few hours. Yeah, I'd be curious to see that drug. Yeah. Yeah, so it goes. Oops. Forgot. Yeah, I have always appreciated that about TASs, like how in Jim's 233 any percent TAS, at a certain point he just starts brake sliding, because that's when brake sliding was discovered. It's a cool little, you know, chronicle of discoveries. Yeah, I really have no idea how much time he could have saved earlier in the run. Could not even try to estimate. Like, I'm sure we'd have to pore over everything and, like, try to find every possible application. Yeah, I forgot about that, DS. That's a good one.
You too.
Yeah, well, last year, X started doing a new any percent task, and he put it down. I don't know what's going on IRL or what, but he hasn't been working on it since. But he, I think, was already a minute ahead at Master Sword, something ridiculous like that, where there hadn't really been huge tricks found or anything. They're just, you know, we're better at tassing now, since every task builds off the last ones, and there have been quite a few since then. And of course, new brake sliding tech. Like, there are some new things, but like, it would be even faster than it seems, probably, given the new tricks. Sub 220. That would be cool. Yeah. True, Radner. They're flawed just like us. Yeah, I would not be surprised if any percent could be sub 220 for tasks. New 8, Well, yeah, isn't the old AD TAS like a 303 or something? And that was before Pogate skip and before Kitty climb. Definitely sub 3. Oh, sub 245. Maybe. Well, the reason to splice things would be so you don't have to go and redo all of the inputs since then. Like, the reason that people don't do that is that it just was against convention for a long time. It might still be considered against convention, I don't know, but like for my glitchless task, I did splice in the beginning. Because by the end of tassing it, I was so much better at tassing that I was able to save like 13 seconds in the first 10 minutes or so. Oops. Yeah, that's playing very badly. Some of them do. The really dedicated tassers. Hello, program. Yeah, we were waiting for you, Minnie. Designed for your eyes. The Rogol test was inspirational. It inspired us to beat those times RTA. And we did. Hello, Shelby. No, that's not how much this stuff saves in this category. Good luck, Dodgem. Don't accidentally have them all removed. Yeah, me too. Oh, I forgot which one I was. I'm not paying attention anymore. Yeah, one day we decided to add roll goal to the extensions leaderboard minigames tab. And Jeez and Minnie and I just ground out. Wait, it was you, right, Minnie? pretty sure it was G's and me and I grinding out some roll goal, and we beat the tasks on... I don't think we beat the tasks on every level. I think on most of them. Roll goal is a minigame. I am indeed streaming to YouTube as well, yes. I am not just responding to thoughts that I have. So I probably could fool people if I just pretend to respond, or respond to questions that I pretend exist. Everyone would just assume it was in the other chat. Probably not too many people on YouTube read the Twitch chat overlay. You can't brood. You're not allowed there. Sorry. Glad you like him, Bashi. Ice Cave is different now. Ice Cave has the new clips in it. Fussy fangs. Yeah, not this time, Umbreon. That one doesn't actually count towards 100%. Would be a waste of time, unfortunately. Whoops. Hello, Tenko. Nice. Cat's got good taste. Yeah, who knows what they're saying about you? You specifically. Dude, why? It's so lame. Hello, no vanity. What? Like I never know which direction Link is gonna bounce when that happens. Hello, Vitamin. You're mistaken. I don't have a bee sting. Thank goodness. Oops. Boss Uku. Ice block puzzle is like 4.5 hours into the run. That already happened. That was too early. It was too early to fail, is what it was. Hello, TX. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. Well, Ice Cave Puzzle, are you serious? It went through his head. Ice Cave Puzzle is one of the places the new clips work. So it's going to be rare for me to lose as much time with the new strat as I was able to lose with the old strat. Yeah, I don't know, they always do that. I've just grown to accept it at this point. Yeah, I'll do another one tomorrow, Speed Sun. I plan to. Not later today, though. Thought he might get stuck on the post. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, I hope never to be stuck in a dungeon for 100 hours. Sounds unpleasant. Yeah, fair enough. No, not for RTA Embryon, it will for the tasks, though. Just the pose. Yeah, the Cave of Ordeals. Come to the right place. That was lame. This continues to be lame. Not lame rupee drops, though. I will take 43 rupees on the first floor. Well, I think I already had 3. If it worked on every floor, I would be very sad. If it worked on some floors, maybe. Like, I hate what's it called? Savage in Wind Waker HD. Cannot stand that. Man, really nice rupee luck so far. Come on. I'm ignoring a blue on floor 8. That's how rich I am right now. Oh my god. This is crazy. This has got to be the best rupee luck I've ever had on the first 10 floors. I think it just depends on personal preference, Big Ben. It's like, I feel like to speedrun TP for any amount of time, you have to really like playing the game. Whereas for, like, some of the really broken ones, you probably can get away with not really caring that much and just, like, enjoy the speed tech for what it is out of context. Not that that's true for most runners. I'm sure most runners of most games really enjoy the games they're playing and find them special and all that. That sucked. I have to not fail spin attacks. No, I feel the same way, Big Ben. That's why I was so excited about that task. That's the only Wind Waker category I've run for that reason. Or, not Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. Oh, how many frames do you have to be moving the stick for in this game? I actually have no idea. I only tasked Wii, and it's just a shake input on Wii. Oops. 8 or 9? Wow. I didn't know that. Dude, this ruby orange is ridiculous. I might get to 1,000 by the end. What? Oh yeah. You know, Cordy was saying the same thing. I can do them. I guess I'm just a tass. I wouldn't describe them as easy. Because, well, I don't know if this is true in Wind Waker, but in Twilight Princess, you can do the spin before pressing A, and still get an auto spin. Like, you do the spin, then press A for the jump attack, and you come out with auto spin at the end. Everyone could probably do them that way. Oh, that's also in Wind Waker. I did not know. Octave? Oh. Thought I might be able to get all three at once. I feel like I always overuse them whenever I'm running Wind Waker. It's such a good combat option. I guess it makes more sense in Wind Waker HD because it's the auto spins are buffed. Yeah, that makes sense. What else is different? I don't know, JC. Oh, yeah, I've done that before. Like, when I was first starting. Oh yeah, the double hit stabs. Those are very useful. Forgot about that. Not manage that very well. Oh. I know, Cass. I think maybe I should skip the silver. Save myself 2 seconds or whatever. Come on! Oh, these guys are so annoying. What? Alright, I don't have milk. I'll try to be careful. Easy. Yeah, it's really not out of the question. I won't. That would be silly. Not that this run matters, but... Like, I think I finished the first 10 floors with 124 rupees. Oh boy. Get away from that guy. $850. It did go surprisingly well. And 2 of them really near the Chilfos. Just worked out. That was closer than I meant it to be. Oh, hi, Zelly. Welcome. There's a command for that, Hudson. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm just reading up in chat now. I can't follow chat very well during Cave of Ordeals. Dude, I hate it when they do that. Idiot just comes over and blocks my next shot. Yeah, of course there is. What would the stream be without a whale coming out? It is? Were they all in Cave of Ordeals? Because I think I missed them. Oh my god. Dude. I can do any of these guys. Only 9. Oops. I think actually bringing the Helmosaur shell would be totally fine RTA. It's just doing the clip at the end that would be bad. Because it would have to be one of the claw shot ones. Like you just clip partway through and then claw shot the rest of the way. And it is so precise to claw shot out the other side. Like, I did a little demo of it, just to prove that it was possible for the TAS. And it took me a long time with save states and, like, with the angle viewer. Well, I was actually busy for a few thousand years during this run, Zelly, so that explains it. And the Helmosaur shell clip will have to be on a non-cardinal wall, which will definitely make it harder. An off-axis wall. Well, thank you for the days, Zelly. I will pass on your message. I know, Minnie. I was messing with that too. They're right there. Nope. Yeah, not possible. Hello, Captain. Yeah, new stuff was alright. That guy walked all the way the wrong direction. Yeah, good idea. Let's discover that. Do you want to discover it, or shall I? Flipping is used in Lake Bed, and Snow Peak, and Temple of Time, and Ice Cave, and City in the Sky. Alright, sounds good. You can discover it the next time. Yes, you missed all of them. The last, like, hour and 20-ish minutes of the run have none of them. There's also a long section in the middle with none. Whoa, that's not what I expected the camera to do. I screwed up. Yeah, low transforms. I mean, I think it would be used in TASs, like normal category TAS routes. Dude, this Poe is a piece of shit. Alright. Like, I was thinking about an AD TAS route with it. Oops. Though, well, okay, my idea was to use it to get Rang to then go do earliest Master Sword as well. Which sounds like it might not be possible. If that's possible, I think that would be a good opener. Hello, Spanky. Glad you like him. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Voidov? Great. Could be better. I guess it would also be good for any percent. Like, the awkward thing for categories other than all dungeons... Well, maybe it would be good for Hundo. I don't know. I'd have to see timings. But the awkward thing for any percent is that the only way to leave is to... Or, well... No, that's not true, is it? You can just void out and die. 'Cause if you try to leave normally and the rocks are still there, you just fall and void. But I think if you void in that state, you go back to South Farron. Or like, worst case, you just save warp outside the dungeon. So I guess it's not that awkward. I was gonna say, because if you have to go back in and get Uku, that's a pretty big time sink for any percent. I don't know. As far as I know, it's just not a thing that people have spent a lot of time thinking about before. For main categories, just because it's not been at all relevant. Like the cake. It just skips some LJAs, yeah. Actually, that could be important because, let me think about this before I say it. Yeah, no, it's conceivable, depending on how earliest Master Sword is done, that you would end up at the bottom end of that arena and couldn't make it to the top. Or no, I guess that's not true. Never mind, I take that back. It would just skip, yeah, some LJAs, that's right. What's up, Pasta? Yep, you're here just in time for barrier skip. Really complicated method of barrier skip. I have to beat Palace of Twilight. It's a good thing I don't care about this run. Thank goodness. No, what if I slurped by accident, Robin? I'd be embarrassed. Yeah, tracking down. There's no indication. Actually, well, Charlo probably shows up in Fanati's visions, right? No. Big Ben. Or, actually, wait. Maybe theoretically? I was actually looking at that this morning, but the context I was thinking about it in was for... What? Really? Okay. For Moon Jump. Come on. Get over here. Where it's trivial to get in, but then you have to get out. And it's very awkward because it's off axis, and the enemies that show up, like the Los Alphos that run out during the cutscene, are I guess, just kind of stored underneath the ground there, so you can target them while you're in that room before the cutscene's been triggered, which makes it hard to set up. How would that be useful for the hundo task? How are you getting over there without triggering the cutscene? Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that cutscene trigger is really big. Could be worth looking at in GZ though. Hello, Ian. They're alright. Yeah, wall targeting would be very useful for this. But at least we have the turning around thing. Like, if it weren't for that, this would be miserable. These tricks. Extra mana. Either one of the others. Just not that one. Dang, Joel. Feel better soon. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. Yeah, that's the plan, Spanky. I haven't actually started it yet, but I have done the run, so that's something. Well, I should say I haven't started recording it yet. I have started planning for it, and like writing out some parts that will require writing out. I think you mean plans Keck W. Gotta stick to your brand. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Instead of just planning to do it. But I've been working on this new stuff for TP past week or so. Yeah, sorry. I just can't do it like you can. That's why it's your brand. That is the Resistance, all of whom I met during this run. It could happen, Trod. Actually, I think I might have lost enough time on that first barrier that it's not even possible. With really good Zelda. Not that that matters. It's kind of crazy to see how much time that stuff saves. Benj. Come on. Thanks, Briar. Glad you like it. You think 57 arrows are enough to defeat Ganon? Dang. Okay. Minimum 9 seconds. 58. Damn. Minimum 10 cycle. Very cool. Big fan. It depends on what happens. Tried. Like, I feel like for this category, 7 minutes off would be really solid throughout. 6 would be very, very, very good. Thank you. Just gonna stand here and look at my pots. But I think the best I've ever done is 8 minutes off some of the best. Roughly. Clip to Midna? Maybe. Good idea. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, Trug, because at the end of Palace, there's a barrier that knocks you back. Though it doesn't deal... It's not quite the same knockback as this barrier. But if we can skip that, we can skip the whole, like, onslaught of Shadow Beasts before Zan. Which, you know, would probably be TAS only, but would be for the Hundo TAS. We still have to look into that. No. That should be fine. How big is it? You want to know how big it is? Well, it's actually variable. Sometimes it gets larger and sometimes it gets smaller. It's a standing desk. Like a sit-stand desk. I was talking about this with TTM earlier. I feel like the answer is yes for the barrier. Like, I feel like I remember seeing a video a long time ago that showed that you can do the knockback cancel just like in Wind Waker. Obviously a different method on the TP barrier, but I can't remember. It's never really been relevant to me, so I haven't thought about that in a long time. We did search for that video. I never thought about that applying to other barriers like that one, or the palace one. Oh, you just call Midna. Okay, thanks, Andy. There you go. I don't see how that could be used for displacement clips, though, because you'd have to be pretty close, like too close to do the clip. Call Midna when you that might be possible. I don't know exactly which frame relative to like the item pull animation you actually get displaced. You wouldn't be able to use sword though, because sword takes a long time for like other buttons to become actionable again when you pull it. I think it might just be like 4 frames or something for Rang or Claw. Very diagonal? Well, except that you'd have to be holding the pot. And if you're holding the pot, then you'd get pushed away from the wall. Oh, no, I was talking about the last barrier in Palace, Mini. Put those in order, Umbreon. How dare you? Thanks for the G's, everyone. Now, the one in Palace definitely doesn't have a ceiling. But there is a rupee there, and there are pots. So, there is a chance. You couldn't use... What I meant was, if the idea is to get displaced by something you're holding by pulling an item out, and then calling Midna on the frame you get displaced, sword wouldn't work for that, because it takes a long time for the Z button to become actionable again after you pull sword. It takes like, I don't even know how long, I think it's like 10 or 15 frames. Definitely too long for that. But I think Rang or Claw might work. Might be fast enough. Alright, cool. Well, the new stuff saves a lot of time. That is crazy that was just like a whatever run. I wasn't even paying attention at the end. And the 30 seconds off PB. So, hopefully we'll PB soon. Alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's see. Oh, Andy. Can I still not rate Andy? I just typed /AndyTP. Everyone go /Andy. Okay, yeah, I can't rate Andy. Whatever. That's the end of the stream. Some best went down... What was it before? It was 5... Or wait, no, I can figure this out, because it says 8:45. So... What? A minute 39... Or, no, sorry. So it's 8:58:21. So it went down... to 20, a minute 22. Because, yeah, I didn't actually save time on Claw Shot like I should have. I didn't save nearly as much time on Ice Cave as I should have either, but City was fine. Actually, no, I didn't gold the second half of City either. Yeah, there's still plenty of golding from the new stuff to do. Thanks for calling me out, QX. Alright, anyway, bye. I'll do another run tomorrow. See ya.